Okay, now I'm actually recording for the YouTube viewers out there. if you actually if you're actually willing to watch a full complete playthrough of Expeditions Viking, oh, there you go. You should be thankful that I remembered to press record here on the OBS. Otherwise, oh man, I'm gonna have to freaking download my VOD off of Twitch and then try to upload that on YouTube. It's more work, honestly. I'd rather just hit the start stream, hit record, we're done, you know? When I want to end the record, I stop the recording, and then like when I'm done streaming, you know, we just click the end stream, and yeah. But yep. And like I was saying before I hit record here, game's almost finished. I have time. I believe I should have time to do one last quest, I think. I mean, yeah, I should probably make a better save than this, but out of I mean, yeah, I'll just do that. I'm going to assume this is the point in this playthrough, this campaign, if you will, if we look at the little quest log. Notwithstanding these other ones, I don't know. I think this is where you had to pick a side, basically. So, I'm not sure if it affects the ending that I'm going to get. But it does affect which team or which faction you decide to, you know, ally with. So I figured I would, you know, this is a good like save point. So if I ever, for whatever the reason, I come back and want to like, you know, see a different perspective. You know, oh, I joined with the Picts. Okay, next time I'll join with Northumbria. Oh, next time I'll join with the third party. Or oh, next time I'll betray both factions. You know, there's like so many different options you can do here. You know, different different things you can do. I mean, they all say optional. You don't actually have to, you know, do them. All it is right here. This is the only thing you need to do. Resolve the stalemate between Pictavia and Northumbria. I mean, the rest is just like, well, which side do you want to join up with, basically? Or you don't have to join up with the side. You can just betray them both, you know, so. It's pretty much it. I'm going to assume I probably can't get any more skill points. I mean, there's no point spending any more skill points. I think I pretty much... I've done everything I possibly could, right? I mean, can I spend any more skill points for anyone? Yes and no. Is it even worth spending any skill points at this stage in the game? Probably not. Don't really think I can get anything more out of this. I mean, I didn't really check, but I'm pretty sure we can't do anything else. I think that's actually it. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, I guess if I had more time, I could actually finish these other quests. It might give me more skill points. I don't really know. But I guess that's it. Let me make a better save than this title. This is kind of a. Let's call it. The three-way contest. I could put triple threat. Triple threat. Don't delete. Don't overwrite. Yeah, maybe that's better. Three-way contest. That's actually for a reference to something else, but no one's gonna get that. Triple threat match. Yeah, triple threat match. No, that's too long. Don't overwrite. I didn't even spell. Don't overwrite. Or I guess don't delete save. Yeah, no, I don't. Don't delete save. So we keep this always, or well, not always, but if I ever decide to come back and do this, which I probably won't, but you know what? Whatever. We have the save. If I ever want to mess around or just do stuff, I'm not gonna do it on stream or record. Nah, that's too much work and effort. I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to do that anymore at this point. We're good. Let's just load in the map. I guess I'll just pick. Well, I guess I'll just exhaust all the different dialogues that I can, and then I think based on my reputation with the different factions, I'm going to just pick the one that I have the most reputation with. Which, well, between Pix and Northumbria, I think it's pretty obvious I'm going to pick Northumbria. I'm going to help them. I somehow gained a lot of reputation for them, and I barely got anything for Pix. I don't know how that happened, but... So, yeah, I think that was an easy decision. Easy choice to make here. This was the last stone thingy for this quest here. The last standing stone uncovers secrets. So it's in this map at least. Which I think it's this thing here, this watchtower, but I can't go here for some reason. It's blocked off by like 2 guards or whatever. Yeah, probably this group is blocking me from entering this watchtower. So what can we do now? I can approach either one of these campsites here and talk to the guys in charge, right? But then again, I could go to the village here and talk to her, or talk to the person in charge here, and you can side with them apparently. So, my goodness, there's a lot to a lot of conversations that I need to exhaust, I suppose. I'm just calling this the final save. I don't think I'm gonna need to make any more saves after this. Out of time. Triple threat, don't release it. I think I've already spoke to this person, right? I believe so, so I'm not gonna read anything unless it's a... I think I pretty much read this dialogue. Okay, I think I chose this, the third option here. I remember that, yeah. I didn't choose Northumbria or Pictavia. Of Dunfris eagerly await your decision. Okay. So you can choose to help them, but I'm not doing that. That's just too much work. That's more work that I'm willing to do. If I help them, I had to take out the other two groups, basically. For helping the villagers here with their problem. See if I choose to help them, basically it says here, get rid of Northumbrians and Picts at Dunfris. Yes, he said. So another optional thing pops up if I choose to help these villagers. Yeah, I don't want to like start that. No, let's just... I guess speaking to her doesn't actually change anything other than you do get the option to help these villagers instead of I can't even click up here because I can't go to this watchtower thing because it's blocked off. Burly man with unkempt hair jumps to his feet and draws his weapon as you approach the Pictish camp. His people watch you with jaded disinterest. Halt! Almost as soon as he was on his feet, he relaxes his stance and sheathes his sword. Ah, it's you. I've heard of you, the Viking mercenaries who saved Fingula. We've been expecting you since we received word of the wedding. Are you Magnus Max Certain? I'm in charge of this sorry lot. We're here to help you take Dunfris. You've been sitting here on our hands for months. We've been sent to solve your problem. We've been here for a long time. We'll be happy for the help. Get me up to speed on the situation. Why haven't you simply attacked? What's the plan? Dunfris used to be ours. Then a few years ago, the old chieftain died, and this last Ablin got herself chosen as his successor. She got everybody riled up with talk of freedom and self-determination, then declared that Dunfris would no longer answer to Pictavia or Northumbria. Custanin sent us to talk some sense into them, but it was no use. You can't get through to that woman. We did. Lost more than half my people in the attack. The Northumbrians on the other side, they tried too. Same result. Dunfris is well defended, well fortified, and Ablin's people fight well. We must hope you'll have better luck, but I'll be honest with you, I have my doubts. Well, you need to take the town, find a way to punch through those palisades, then beat Ablin and her people. They've been at this for a long time, so beware. The tactical advantage is theirs. Look out for barricades and traps of all sorts. As soon as the Northumbrians realize we've broken through, they'll mount a counterattack. If you manage to take the town, we'll move in and help you hold it. Our victory is all but certain, so we're doing all the hard work. Sounds dangerous, but we'll give it a go. So they're just an ill-equipped militia? This should be easy. Magnus crosses his arms and glares silently. What? I just lost one reputation point by saying that. Don't underestimate Ablin. She's a tough broad. Good luck. We'll be ready to support you when the village is taken. Okay. Beat Ablin and her defenders and seize Dunfris. For what? The Picts? Wait a minute. Didn't I say I was going to join up with Northumbria? Oh, well, I talked to these guys first. Can't talk to him again. I don't think it matters if I just talk to them both. I mean, I still pick like the side that I want to work with, right? I'm sure that's not going to change the outcome or anything. It's optional. Magnus raises an angry figure. Now listen here, you cheeky. He freezes comically, then forces himself to calm down, muttering something indecipherable under his breath. What's the plan? So we're doing all the hard work. That's what Custanin pays you for, innit? We're not mercenaries, we're allies. He all but rose his eyes, if you say so. Oh, I didn't lose any reputation or morale, so I guess I'm okay. Alright, next. Wolfsieg. Talk to this guy. I don't know if I need to make another save, do I? Well, I have this, so I guess we can just final save it. The warriors are slow to react when you enter the Northumbrian camp. The sentries make no attempt to stop you. The leader of the Ferd is an old man with a tight, muscular build and hands that look accustomed to hard labor. He's missing his right eye. You must be Ethelred's Viking mercenaries. His voice is thin and wheezy. We've been expecting you since we heard he took back the throne. We'll goom to the infernal stalemate that is done for us. You must be the Elderman Wolfsieg. He nods once, but says nothing. His one eye roams across your herd. Tell me about the situation. What do you know about Ablin? What do you need from us? This town used to be under Northumbrian rule. Then their chieftain died and they chose this damn girl, Ablin, to lead them. She fancies herself a rebel, speaks in soaring terms of independence and free spirits and whatnot. Convince everyone that Dunfris doesn't need to answer to a king. Osred was ready to accept that, but the pigs sent warriors to take Dunfris. We were forced to come as well to prevent that. The pigs say Dunfris belonged to them before Ablin. I was going to say, wait a second now. So who owned this territory? Who owned this village or whatever, you know? I'm getting conflicting answers here. He spits. Lies. It was ours. Yeah. I think we're in a agreement that this is a disputed territory. I don't think it belonged to either one of these guys. They just want it for themselves for whatever reason. A woman of barely 30 years with the idealism of a maiden and the stubbornness of a crone. He shakes his head. Far as I can tell, she hasn't a day of combat training under her belt, but she wields a sword like the fury of God is within her. It'll be a shame to kill her, but letting her live is more trouble than she's worth. Nothing, though. This whole affair is a great mess, and there's nothing to be done about it. You can attack Dunfris and try to capture the town if you want. You'll fail as we did. It's too well defended. They've littered the place with traps. If you manage it, though you won't, the pigs will soon try to take it back from you. In that case, we'll be there first and help you hold it against them. You should join the attack as well. Together we stand a much better chance. Your pessimism is unwarranted. We'll take that town easily. This sounds like a suicide mission. A somber nod is his only response. God go with you if you attempt it, Vikings, though it seems he favors Ablin. Also, my pessimistic followers gain morale and optimistic lost morale. Nice. He almost smiles at your cockiness. Almost. That's what I thought when I came here. Look at me now. No. My pessimistic followers lost morale when I answered that. Okay. But one more. Half my Ferd has already lost their lives trying to punch through those defenses. I'll not risk anyone else. Besides, numbers will do little at this point. The way they've dug in, only cunning can save you. Oh. Oh, that option, no one lost or gained morale. Talk to both of these guys. Oh, I forgot to grab the loot here. I mean, not that it really matters, but I mean, it's still loot. I have to grab it. I can't just leave it there. That's the exit. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, I could get into a fight with you, or I could probably still speak to her, right? Again, like it doesn't really matter anymore at this point. If I get rid of those warriors who drove you, I decided to take your town by force. Let's make kindling of that gate, people. Meet Ablin defenders. Get rid of the North Island pit. Add a change of heart attack. Well, I don't want to have this optional thing. I'm obviously gonna fail it if I do that. So there are 3 options. You can side with Pix, Northumbria, or Dunfrist. But like I said, I've already chosen to side with Northumbria. I have the most reputation with them. I don't really... If I was going for the power play, then yeah, maybe it would be better to side with her. These village... I don't even know what faction they're a part of. Whatever this color is, I don't even think that's a faction color, but yeah. If I was going for the power victory here, the win con, right? You know, mustering up an army and invade... Northumbria and Pix, then yes, I would ally with them and betray the other 2 groups. So, because I was going for the whole invasion, the army angle, but I went prosperity, so. For that reason, I have to. Oh, okay, well. For that reason, you know, we have to. What was I saying? Oh, because I went prosperity. I'm gonna, you know, ally with one of these factions, right? And like I said, I have the most reputation with Northumbria. I'm just gonna go with them. So I'm pretty sure it's not gonna make much of a difference which side you really choose in the end. You know, you can only have one ally. You know, you can't make an ally out of both of them because they're both like versing each other, right? Pix and Northumbria, so. But again, would have been, you know, would be interesting if I could see both sides, like if you choose to help one or the other, just to see it. But like I said, I don't really got time to do that anymore. No, I mean it would have been nice, but it seems like it's a lot of work to do. I probably won't do that. If anything, I'll just like, I'm sure there's like a YouTube video someone's played through this game. You're like, oh, they chose to side with Pix, Northumbria, or the Dunfris villagers. Okay, I can just watch a YouTube video if I really am that curious and see how it plays out. But yeah, so. Oh, so I was right. You had to attack them. Then you can. Oh, see, I break the barricade and I take out these 2 archers. I can go through this watchtower now. Okay, I see. I really did that, but send in Varric, get in there. And he got snared. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. There's gonna be a billion traps. There's going to be a billion traps. Pog. I should have done the spot traps. This village is heavily guarded. I forgot. Ah, there's still no match for me though. You have all these traps and barricades here. I'm almost positive if I try to march forward, I'm just gonna get like step on like pit traps and all that nonsense. And already my guys they're unable to move. Let's go. I love it.
Hold still.
was sloppy, nephew. Real sloppy.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck! Sadly, I can't revive her. She's down. Of course. I guess I'll just kill them by this little entryway. I mean, they're gonna have to charge forward to attack me, right? They can just hide behind their barricades here. They will not win by doing that. Clearly see, you will not win. Oh my. Alright, there, I destroyed the barricade, so now I can actually go through. Nice. Rejoin. Oh, good thing Varric is... yeah, have fun breaking through his defenses. His shield is blocking every single damage here. Hey, good luck! Good luck trying to kill Varric. I mean, if I just look at his defensive stats, he's as long as he has his shield up, no one's ever touching him. It's actually hilarious. I don't know. I guess keep shooting arrows. Eventually he's gonna hit these guys with shields. Eventually, I'm guessing. I don't even know. Nope. It got someone. See? Let's go. Yeah, I figured there'd be more traps. No problem.
Much better.
You think these traps are going to stop me? Think again, buddy.
Here, you'll be fine. Thanks.
Yeah, there's only 2 enemies left. 1 enemy left. I don't know if that's gonna do anything or not. Well, never mind. That was it. Severe puncture. Yeah, nice. Well, whatever. The last of Dunfrist's defenders has barely hit the ground before you hear the footsteps of armored warriors approaching at a run. These guys are not wasting any time, are they? Magnus is in good shape. He's barely short of breath. Fine work. I must admit, I expected to find you dead in the mud. You have no time to rest on your laurels. The Northumbrian Ferd is here. Wolfsieg is a little short of breath, and his pants are spattered with mud. He clearly came as fast as he physically could. What is going on here? Don't tell me you've allied with this lousy coward. Allied with? Wait, just one bloody moment. Have you been playing both sides? You told this painted prick you captured Dunfris for him as well? Oh, well, I was gonna say something, but Varric said it for me. I think it's time to make a choice, and we better make it quick, or this will turn into a free-for-all. I think they now realize I was playing both sides all along. Now I actually have to pick Pictavia or Northumbria to side with. I mean, it was only a matter of time this was gonna happen, right? You know, you can't be allies with both of them anymore. That's not possible. It was never meant to be that way from the beginning. I just happened to be, you know, working for both of them for the prosperity, honestly, and it worked out well. But then we finally get a quest where, like, oh, you have to pick a side now. You cannot be allies with both of them. Ally with Northumbria. We're with you, Wolfseek. Ally with Pictavia. Magnus. Dunfris belongs to Pictavia. Well, I mean, I already said whose side I was gonna pick, right? Northumbria, because I have better reputation with them, correct? But yeah, see, that's why I made this. I made a save so I can always, if it ever happens, replay this and then choose another faction to side with, essentially. So I guess we just go with Northumbria then. I have better reputation with them, so. I knew I could depend on you. His Majesty will hear about your loyalty. Count on it. Leem Leet, I should have known you godless pagans weren't to be trusted. If you want Dunfris, you'll have to kill us first. Oh my gosh, I don't even get a chance to, like, recover. Oh, well. It's another fight. Oh, I gotta control these guys. Wolfseek and, yeah, man, do something. Like, what are you waiting for, man? Kill him! Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I don't get the first strike. Get in there, man! Get in there! Kill them all, guys! I mean, they're clearly outnumbered, I would imagine, right? I mean, my group, I have Northumbria's guys, and then 6 of these picks. I don't think they're gonna survive this. Oh, nice. You managed to down one guy. Let's go. Good for you. Now you die! No, there goes Magnus. Nice knowing ya, buddy. I'm using these guys because, I mean, they're cannon fodder, so, yeah, you guys don't contribute to anything here. Just use your attacks. Where that one guy is running to, but I think you're dead. I think you're dead, buddy. I don't actually. I seriously hope I don't have to chase this guy, do I? I hope not. Dude, I seriously don't want to move all these guys. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna move them all. I don't need to move all of them just for one enemy left, right? I mean. Okay, good. The poison took you out. Okay. Wolfsieg stands in the middle of the carnage. One of his people is dressing a nasty cut on his hip just below his mail. Well, that's that. It's a strange feeling to stand here inside the palisades after all this time, and it's thanks to you. He casts a glance at Magnus's dead body. In that moment, he looks almost sad. That could have been me on the ground there. Would have been if Ethelred hadn't sent you. It was a pleasure to fight alongside you. Yeah, I don't think so. This had better pay off for us. We could have beaten them without you. I'll send message to Ethelred about what happened here. You can be sure Custodin will hear as well. I wouldn't go back to Perth if I were you. I wasn't planning to. My expedition is finished. You know, it's too late to do anything else at this point. Yeah, I go back to Perth. You traitor! And then I get attacked the moment I enter the village. You're a traitor, you scoundrel! Return to Ethelred. Of course, I have to return back to the king to get my reward here, huh? I still need to do this. I still need this to do, and oh, I have this quest I need to turn in as well. Okay, I don't know if how much time I have, but Oh wow, I got an achievement. Find and destroy all the Christian... What? Oh, I'll destroy all these Christian crosses I found throughout the game. Nice. So that's what these things were for. You just go ahead and interact with it and just destroy them. Break them down for whatever. Kind of messed up to like desecrate that, but you know, again, would have liked to see a different outcome, but well, I don't got time for that no more. I'll loot all the stuff here, though, that's for sure. Not that it really matters anymore, but, you know. Ah, there it is, the last one. As you retrieve the ancient tablet from its hiding place, Fortinbras counts your collection. That's it, right? The Standing Stone said there were 7 tablets. We have them all. Put the tablets together. The tablets don't fit together by shape, and their instructions don't appear to be read in any specific order. However, as you lay them out next to each other, it's clear that each inscription narrows down the location of the burial site. With all 7 instructions, you have enough to go on. Varric studies the instructions carefully. So, we're looking for a small island off the west coast, somewhere slightly north of Lagasatir by the sound of it. Does this mean we're going treasure hunting? Oh! I can't wait to finally see what kind of treasure that king was buried with. I certainly hope all this trouble was worth it. We'll go in due time. We have more important matters to attend to. I can't do this anymore! I have no time! I mean, I can't even do this! This is, I don't even know what happened to the final expedition. It's over! Yeah, oh my goodness. Well, dislike, yeah, yeah, I'll say. I figured the moment you turn on them, it was bound to happen. Oh man, Jesus, that was crazy. Return to Ethelred, and then return back to Orknajar. I mean, I don't know if I can. I don't think I have time to do it, but we'll see. Much of the village anymore at this point. I mean, got skill points. Blah, blah, blah. What skill points did I get, actually? Oh, nice. I have enough to, well... I have enough to get, like, one more maxed out ability for everyone here, I think, right? Okay, well, not everything needs to be maxed out, but... That's pretty much it, actually. Hunting. I don't... Who cares anymore what I put in at this point? I mean, I got all my weapon skills. You know, camping skills are pretty much also finished, huh? Guarding and preserving. Book it! Book it! Gasseteer. Well, that's where the buried treasure was, right? Well, here's the Gasseteer. So I had to go back to Legasseteer to see this freaking... It's not even in my quest log anymore. What the F was it called again? Oh my gosh, I actually... Here we go. Find all this down, uncover their secrets, like Gasseteer. Ancient tablet, doesn't tell me anything else. Yeah. I'm guessing it's in Legasseteer. I don't have time for that. Think it might be too late. I probably... Oh, never... I can't even go back to this place. It's grayed out now. I cannot go back to Perth. It won't allow me to. Funny enough, I still have a follower. She's still here. She didn't leave my party just yet. So, I bet you if I had deployed her and Morgan, if I deployed both these guys in Dunfris, and that I picked the opposing side of the faction that they belong to, they probably would have left my party. They'd been like, "What? How dare you side with the enemy? The enemy of my enemy," or however it goes. I probably said that wrong, but they either one of them would have left if I didn't help their side basically. But I didn't. I chose not to deploy either one of them, and well, I mean, she's still in the party for now. So okay. I betrayed her king or kingdom, whatever, this place. But doesn't matter. I don't have I actually don't have time to do anything else anymore. I mean, we just had to finish. This is wrapping up the expedition. So where the F? I had to go all the way back here. Okay, well. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's what we have. The final save, right? This is the one where I don't do anything. So here, final save. I mean, I could also just call it, you know, the final expedition. Yeah, I can do that. Final expeditions. One, because I might do more than one. Okay. I kind of want to go here. It takes me 1 day to travel here, right? I also need to make a campsite as well. Medium food. Okay, that I can camp here. I have one injured party member who I need to use my medicines to heal her up. All right. Where is a Doctore? Where is Roskva? Right? Yeah. See, she has a severe injury. Heal, please. Wait a minute. No, use you. Right? You're also a healer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that should fully heal her, right? Yep, okay. That works. I mean, I don't even know why I'm preserving meat at this point, but, sure, I guess. Oh. Effing no. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like, what are we doing here, huh? Who cares? Like, freak. As soon as you rise in the as soon as you rise in the morning. Okay, glaring typo right off the bat. You feel off, like something is wrong. You can't quite put your finger on it. Your herd gradually wakes up and assembles for breakfast around the campfire. That's when it hits you. Ife is missing. Her tent is gone, as is her equipment. She must have snuck out in the middle of the night. Well, there you go. Never mind. She left the party because I betrayed Perth. Did no one see her leave? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Spread out and search. We're not moving on until she's back. She's not coming back. Did no one see her leave? I saw her leave around midnight, but I thought she was just going hunting. Now that I think about it, she was carrying a lot of stuff. We haven't seen the last of Ife. Mark my words. Well, never mind. I guess, yep. After turning on her faction, of course she was going to leave. Well, nice knowing ya. You were a good party member while you were in the party. I mean, honestly, between Ife and Morgan, let's be honest. I think she was a lot better of a party member than Morgan here, right? Brother Morgan, the monk. I mean, I guess he was good for this healing and the benediction skill, but he had nothing else going for him. Yeah, the sling. I mean, he's not much of a fighter, really. I literally used him to do some tinkering. Preserving some meat for me. And like I said, yeah, he was a good healer, and he was the only character that could use the benediction skill here. That was it, right? At least Ife was more useful. She was an archer, so she had, like, you know, better combat capabilities than Morgan here. But that's about it. Did she take my equipment that I gave her? She probably did. Of course. Yeah. Why would I get that back? She took all her... She took the equipment that I gave to her. Yeah, nice. Nice! Okay, Legasseteer or E4. You know what, we'll just see. Final Expeditions! Okay, I'm gonna go here. If I don't find this buried treasure or whatever it is, then, well, yeah. It said it was in this place, Legasseteer or something like that. So let me see if I can find this hidden treasure or whatever it was. It literally took the entire quest, roaming the entire world map or whatever for this thing. Where is it? Yeah, this thing right here. 7 of these stones here. Like, where would it be now? I mean, I guess it'd be marked if I... not seeing anything highlighted or whatever. This is Lagaceteer, right? I mean, let's see. Tunnel entrance? I don't know. If I don't find it or see it, screw you. I guess I don't know what the Standing Stone quest is all about then. Oh, what's this? Is this something? Nothing. Okay, there's actually nothing in here then. Okay, it wasn't in these tunnels. I mean, it did say that the treasure was north of Lagaceteer, right? I mean, I didn't see a location pop up on the map. So it has to be in this area, but I don't see anything here. You see some NPCs, but I don't think you can interact with them, can you? Refugee camp? Okay, maybe these guys know something. I don't remember these guys being here again. Why are these refugees back here? Refugees, they're back in this location. I guess that was bugged. Nice. Sewer tunnel. There's nothing here. This is like... I don't see anything else here. Just campsites. Yeah, I don't see any other location that popped up when I traveled down here. There's no way it's anywhere else, right? There, just... That's not possible. Where the F is this thing? Like, it said it was north of this location, but I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything. So you know what? I did all that, and I don't know where the buried treasure was. All these standing stones, and I don't even know where it actually is here. Wow. I went through all this. I guess you were supposed to do all this to get those tablets, and then the tablets gives you a map of where you're supposed to go to find the buried treasure. Like, what? Yeah, I thought I would get. I collect all 7, and then I'm like, oh, you get the treasure. I'm like, it was just a map to get to another location. It's not even marked on my map where the location might be. How am I supposed to do this if I don't? It doesn't even tell you where to go. Oh man, maybe I didn't. Maybe I read the thing too fast, and now it's like I got screwed over. I could have sworn it said this name, but oh well. That did nothing. I went there. There was nothing there. So I'm not going to Inglewood. And that's not even. It's like nothing else is popping up. Like, oh, new location discovered. What is this? Varric has been lagging behind for a while, and some of your herdmen are getting annoyed. Check on him. The defender is looking quite pale, and his forehead burns to the touch. It's clear that he is coming down with something. Let me see. That's bad. You'll need treatment next time we make camp. Why? Actually, why? Moderate infection to the head. Can I please finish the expedition already? I don't have much time left, so I need to go back to my home village so I can, like, you know, complete the game here, the story, the quest, the campaign, the expedition, basically. It says if I don't make it back to my homestead within the time frame, I lose. So I need to give myself some time to be able to travel back there before it's too late. So okay, well, the timeline is bugged on this for some reason. I know I have a little bit more time left. Alright, let me return to the king, tell him what I did, and then, like, alright, screw off. I'm done helping you. I don't have time for your nonsense anymore. I need to return home here. I guess make a save in case we Final Expeditions 2. Only if he has, like, multiple things, dialogue options. I'll make a save. Ethelred's hall is buzzing with activity, yet the king's men wave you through directly. The war has begun, Alexis. No need to tell me what transpired in Dunfris. My messengers have already told me everything. My army already marches upon Pictavia. We hold Hadrian's Wall, so we will meet the enemy on our terms. We're just getting warmed up. What's next? We will not fight on your front lines if that's what you're planning. Ethelred chuckles, mirthlessly. Of course not. I have a much better use for you. I'm not helping you because I don't have time. I can't help you anymore, man. I need to return home. There's no more time for this. Sorry, whatever you ask me, not gonna do it. See ya, man. I gotta go back to, Skadjern here, and, I have my own affairs to take care of now. There's a large set of caves in the highlands along the road from Hadrian's Wall to Perth. My spies tell me Custennin is mustering a force there to ambush our army. Man, like, I would love to do this! I just can't! I ran out of time! I can't help either side, so it wouldn't even matter if I chose Pictavius over Northumbria. They'd probably have me doing it like, oh, thanks for siding with us. I have a quest for you. Like, we're not done? We're still not done? My God. Now I can. You know what? I'm gonna say this at the end when I get the end credits and everything. Leofric holds one of the most important passages through the old wall. Go and meet him there, and he will tell you what he needs you to do. This will be fun. I hate caves, darkness, dampness, spiders. Before you go, I have something for you. Ethelred snaps his fingers, and a man finally dressed in foreign clothes approaches, holding a sword in a scabbard. This is Gerbrand, a merchant from Frisia. Merchant kneels before you and presents you with the sword on outstretched hands. Honorable Norse Jarl, His Royal Majesty King Ethelred of Northumbria has commissioned this sword as a gift for his ally. This sword was crafted by Ulfbert, the greatest and most well-renowned smith in the Frankish Empire. I have brought it here on Ulfbert's behalf. Unsheath the sword and examine it. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's a great honor. It's a remarkable sword, clearly strong and durable, yet light and flexible. It's clear that the person who forged it has mastered techniques that most smiths couldn't even begin to understand. Ethelred looks very pleased. May it serve you well. Now go! Find Leofric. He needs your help. I can't do any more for you, man. My time is done here. It's actually over for me. I couldn't even do this. I couldn't even do the actual final expedition. I don't even know if I have time to go back to Orknajar and turn this quest in, but I guess we'll see. Meet Leofric at Hadrian's Wall. I'm not gonna bother. What's the sword? Ulfbert blade. Can't be damaged in combat. Oh, so it basically has like it maxed out or infinite durability. Yeah, sure, why not? That's pretty good, actually. 33 to 40? Actually, shouldn't I give that to Varric, actually? Sharp steel. Or, 5% damage. Actually, technically, this is actually better here, but this is a unique, so... No. Put this on. Extra attack chance, or... I don't even know why I'm putting this on. It doesn't even matter anymore. Where did I get this thing? Willow. Construct that. It's But yeah, I mean, man, if this game didn't have a built-in timeline, time limit or something, man, I have all the time to do all these quests and finish it up. But unfortunately, I can't because the developers thought it was a good idea to like, hey, for this game, let's put a timeline in here, so the player only has a limited amount of time to do all the things in the game that we have. Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, that was a terrible idea, terrible choice to do that, but no. Here's hoping that they learned their lesson for the third game here. The third Expeditions game doesn't have a built-in time limit. The first game didn't have it. I don't know why the second game, why all of a sudden they decided to add in a timer for. Let's hope the third game doesn't have a built-in timer, a time limit. You have only this much time to play the game, and that's it, you know? I knew this going into it, and I deliberately made sure I made the most use out of my time, which, you know, if you go back from the beginning of the playthrough all the way now, all those saves I did, yeah, it was for that reason and that reason alone, and so, and man, I still can't do it all, man. I just got to this point, it's just like, I cannot do anymore. That's literally, I am done. I am done. I can't find the buried treasure. I can't do this final expedition thing. I think I have time to travel back to here. I'm not doing you. Sorry, this is over. Hadrian's Wall. It's a new location. Unfortunately, I cannot. September 19th. It is September 5th. I only have, what, 14 more days. Less than 14 more days. I mean, I could go here to see what it looks like, but what is the point? I need to go back on ship here. I can't go here anymore. This is now blocked off, so the only way to go back on my ship is Euphoric. Or I can go to Scarborough here. I mean, doesn't really. Okay, I'll see what this is about. Final expedition. I mean, it's a new location. Let's check out Hadrian's Wall just to see what it looks like. But I don't have time to look at this map, but it's a new location. You know, unfortunately. I guess I tried to do all the quests from both factions, and that ate up all my time. I guess I should have just focused on one group, help them along the way. But that's crazy. Yeah, you can't do it. You cannot do everything because of this built-in time limit. Nice. Nice one, game. Apparently, these guys thought it was a good idea to have something like this. I don't know why, but that's exactly what they did. Well, Hadrian's Wall, I mean... well, a lot of guys making campsite outside here, I mean... obviously a battleground. Oh, there's Leo, frick. Sorry, dude. I don't have time to talk to you, buddy. It's, too late. Too late for that. I'm just gonna quickly explore the map here real quick to see what this is all about. Ah, that's it. Hadrian's Wall. It's an actual wall. A lot of stuff to loot. A lot of crates and barrels. I'm not gonna... Wow. Goes all the... Yep, oh. Well, that's cool. It's a wall, like some soldiers making campsites outside, inside the walls or whatever. I mean, cool. I guess this ends up being like a battleground or something later. Who knows? I guess they're here to defend the wall from the intruders or the other faction. Oh, I should just loaded. Yeah, well, I checked it out. I mean, whatever. I can't talk to the guy here, so. Hadrian's Wall. Yeah, I guess on their way to invading Perth here, right? Yeah, the wall. Yeah. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I think I have time to... Oh, I have an injured party member. God dang it. God dang it. This is medium. I'll just take the ship over here then, I guess. Still have plenty of herbs to make into medicine. They got all this. Oh, I guess I could have crafted art. It doesn't matter, man. I don't think there's any more fights left, but I could have crafted some armor or weapons. I didn't even realize I had stuff. Ooh, and oh, we scouted for more wood. Poggers. I don't even need wood for anything. do believe that's enough time. I mean, I can't do this Hadrian's Wall or get into another combat or anything. If I do that, I'm literally like going to be. I'll tell you what. It's best if I return now, and I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. See, we're cutting it way too close. Can't do these two. Just not having. I guess I can probably go back here and turn this quest in, and then we sail back to the homeland. That's it. If it wasn't for this cursed deadline thing, have all the time to like do everything in this game. Do everything that the game has to offer, but man, they somehow thought it was a good idea. It was like, man, no, we didn't have it in the first Expeditions game. How about we put like make it more realistic here, and let's put in like you only have so and so to do all this, and that's it. Your game is finished. The campaign is done. Oh, what the? Avalon, Legendary Island, said to be. Oh my gosh! It was here for the thing? I don't think I have time for this. I don't. 4 days. Well, okay, maybe I'm cutting it really close. Expeditions number 3. I'm cutting it really close here. Well, I guess I go to Orknajar, and then I Avalon here, huh? Avalon. That's from like King Arthur, right? Am I gonna find Excalibur, the legendary sword? Oh man, I mean. Nice. Injury. I mean, I can't even make a campsite at this point, can I? I guess if I go back to Skadjern, I can talk to the witch doctor. She heals you, right? So, anyone that has injuries, I can just do that.
There are more ships and more people here each time we visit. You do realize why they gather here, under your banner. They expect you to invade.
Yep, that's not happening. It's too late for that. I just came back to turn in a quest here. Welcome back, Jaro. Are you here to... I found your thralls. That's all of them, and they're all alive and relatively unscathed. I couldn't have asked for more. I promised you a discount, and you'll get it. Now that this is out of the way, I could even start selling thralls to your clan. Interested? What would be in that? What would be in that for me? What? What would be in that for me? Okay, I'm going to say that's another error, typo, or grammar. That didn't even sound right when I read that out loud. Sounds like a profitable arrangement. Go ahead. I will not bring thralls to Skadjern. We'll do without. Well, I'm sure a reliable supply of workers would do wonders for the prosperity of your clan. Heck yeah! Oh, clan prosperity. Very good. As soon as this bunch is delivered to my people in Hordaland, my next shipment goes to Skadjern. Hey, let's go. Let's go! Sell all the wood. The wood is worthless. I could buy thralls from you as well. I mean, not that I need it for anything, but... Oh, I turned in the quest. Gunnar lost morale. I guess he doesn't like the idea of having thralls. And I got 3 skill points. Those are just merchants. I guess that was it. I get like some thralls. Oh, my prosperity went up as well. It really matters. I already have over 100, but oh, 120 prosperity now. Nice. I mean, I see this thing slowly moving. I mean, let me just go here. This has to be something crazy. If not, I'm going to be upset. I mean, okay, I'm not sure how upset I could be, but you know, it's. I mean, still. I mean, I did that stupid quest for this long. I feel like I need to like at least see what this is here. I have to. If I run out of time, I can just reload and be like, screw it. A woman's voice pierces the veil of the mist as soon as your feet hit the beach. You can't see where it's coming from. Who has the dragon brought? Have you followed the words of the druids? Who's there? Step out where we can see you. We follow the hidden stone tablets, searching for the last resting place of a great hero. I'm not taking any chances. Attack! A tall, slender woman materializes in the fog. 6 others soon follow behind her. They resemble the Picts and the Gales in many ways, but their clothes are elegant and flowing, embroidered with patterns that strike you as very ancient. The woman in front approaches you with her chin held high and meets your gaze with striking fierceness. I am Vivian, Lady of the Lake. These are my sisters. If your intentions are peaceful, you are welcome to rest here before you continue your journey. What is this place? How long have you protected this island? Why the elaborate chase? The cryptic clues scattered across the land. I've heard your king was buried with a weapon of great power. Do you mind if I explore your island? My God. You have come through the mist of Avalon to the final resting place of King Artorias. I knew it! I knew it! The Lady of the Lake. I mean, come on. This is all... King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. The lady speaks in a peculiarly stilted way, not unlike Gija presiding over a ritual. Artorias was the greatest hero of the Britons, the last commander of an ancient empire, long gone from these isles. He defended Albion from an invasion of Saxons and unified its many tribes under his eagle banner. Alas, he was betrayed by his own blood and killed in battle. His body was brought here where he had once received the sword Excalibur from a wise sorceress. We are the descendants of that gracious lady, and we are charged to protect and care for the grave of Artorias. The oldest among us has been here for 5 decades. I myself have only served for 2. Sometimes we go to the mainland to trade. On rare occasions, an orphaned daughter is brought to us there, and we accept these girls into our order. The Druids wanted it this way. They believed pilgrims would undertake the trials to reach this island and pay tribute to the dead hero. However, you are the first to come here for as long as any of us have served. She regards you with eyes that are free of all suspicion. That is true. Excalibur was given to King Artorias by the First Lady, and it led him to great triumphs against the Saxons. He wore it still when he was brought here to die, and he was put to rest with the blade. It still lies in his grave, waiting for a new king of Albion to claim it. The lady gives a servile nod. Our home is open to any pilgrim brave and wise enough to make the journey. Only take care not to disturb the king's grave, unless you know in your heart that you are worthy of his legacy. The holy sword Excalibur. I think I want to claim this for my own, right? I mean, I went all this way to find this place. The least that I could be rewarded is with the holy sword here, Excalibur. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Don't tell me that was it! King Arthur's remains? Oh. This ancient sword is short and rather unassuming, yet it possesses some intangible quality that fills you with awe when you wield it. Attacks cannot be blocked. Oh! Cannot be blocked by the shield. Oh my gosh, this thing. Wow. It lives up to its name. Yeah, that's like the maxed out. Those are maxed out stats for a sword, right? You can't get any higher than that. Attacks cannot be blocked with this sword. So I just hit anyone with this. They will take damage no matter what. The old sword seems to be stuck on something. You pull harder, then harder still, until eventually it comes loose. But you cut yourself on the blade. One of the women guarding the grave puts 2 fingers in her mouth and whistles loudly. Then she turns and levels an accusing finger at you. You are unworthy to carry Excalibur. You must die for your transgression. I didn't know. I'll put it back. I'll pay for it. Name your price. You better not try to stop me. woman turns without another word, and both of the guards take off towards the courtyard. They are quickly joined there by the rest of their sisters. So... I guess there was no other way to grab this then, other than to get into a fight. Man, I just got this too, the Oofbert blade, but Excalibur can't be damaged in combat. Attacks cannot be blocked. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are done for. Like I said. I did all this. There better be some good reward for it in the end. And I guess the Excalibur was the reward. I guess I have to fight my way now. That's, I guess we gotta fight our way out of this mess. Well, that's kind of dumb. Where's Varric? Get in there, man! You wanna stop me? I was like, oh, I thought this was gonna be easy, man. You just grab it. Oh no, it's like, oh, you gotta fight your way out of it. Like, oh, okay, no problem. Now you die.
I'm here.
My thanks.
I mean, I didn't want to fight these guys, but they didn't really give me any choice here, huh? I thought it was free to grab. Oh. Guess not. Guess not. You had to fight for it, huh? wish it gave me like a prompt, like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm like, oh. I mean, I saw it, I'm like, do I grab it? I guess. Worthy or not, you know what? Doesn't matter to me. I'm taking it because, well, I went through all this trouble. I think that's the reward. That's my reward. Going through all this trouble to find this. I'm taking all your stuff. Oh my goodness. Ancient breastplate. Seems clear that these steel plates are meant to be worn as armor. It must be centuries old, but it's in remarkable shape. The exquisite ornamentation suggests that its original owner must have been a man of high rank. For Alexis, 10% automatic revive chance. Fire resistant. Let's go! Pog! Ancient helmet, ancient breastplate. Man, it's pretty obvious, it's pretty clear to me now that Expeditions Rome had to be the third game here. This looks like Roman armor, just by the design itself, you know, like, it's really old armor. Expeditions Rome, the third game in the series. It makes sense now. It makes sense that they went that route. Expeditions Rome. Oh, I guess it wasn't really a quest. I just found this location, and I guess that was it. I don't know if there was a way for me to be worthy to grab it. I think I just had to like grab it, and oh, I guess I gotta fight my way. These guys aren't gonna let me go scot-free after I grab the remains, the sword for myself. These guys would have these guards would have attacked me regardless, so, well. Oh, well. You know what? Doing that quest, I think that's pretty much the reward itself. Hey, I found the island of Avalon, the lady in the lake, King Arthur, Holy Sword Excalibur. Yeah, let's go. And you know what? Hey! We make it back to the home. It just... I barely made it back in time. Oh my gosh. What is this? Screw you! I'm sailing back home. We're done. Oh my gosh. Secure the cargo. Spook it, man. Spook it. Oh! Now that I'm running out of time, you're gonna keep throwing all these bad events at me. I see what this game's trying to do here. It's trying to screw me over. Trying to screw me over. Tough luck. I just made it back in time. The 17th, I made it back in time just to, oh yeah. You think you got me via deadlines? Nah. I made it back. I barely made it back in time. I just wanted to. I had to make a quick stop to, you know, Orknajar to turn in the quest, collect the Excalibur sword for myself. Screw these guys. They're on their own. They fight their own wars. I'm done. I have no more time left. Like, we gotta head back here now. Let me heal up my party members, and like that's it. I don't know if there's gonna be like a final fight or whatever, but sure. Like this is it. Well, I think that's it. We just go back to the home, what's it called? The longhouse. And care for trading. Like, who cares about this? This is all done. That's it. Final expeditions. What is it? 4? What am I on? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah. All right. Let's see how this game ends. Is there anything more, or do I just be like, quest done, campaign over? Our work across the sea is done. We're ready for the harvest. I can't do anything else. That's it. I mean, end it. Let's go. What do now? What's gonna happen? I got my prosperity, so the prosperity ending. All the Thegans of Jutland have gathered on the Thing plain outside Ribe to attend the All-Thing. 2 by 2 they approach the king with their disputes. He hears both parties out, listens to the counsel of his most trusted, and then makes a binding decision. As the day gives way to afternoon and a crisp chill creeps across the plain, your hour approaches. School Skullcleaver is about to make his claim on Skajern. No, no. That's... Well, you have at last achieved what you set out to do. The British Isles may still hold opportunities for you, but the day of the Owl Thing is approaching, and you must attend. Defend your right to rule at the Owl Thing. I mean, I have more than enough prosperity. Like, what more do they want? What more do they want from me here? I'm not sure why I'm grabbing loot. I mean, is there more stuff? I mean, I can talk to people. I see. I mean, I see loot. I gotta grab it. Honestly. Okay, this has to be the last save. Like, this has to be it, right? There's nothing else. I just talked to all my party members. That's got to be it, right? Katil is idly chewing a juicy apple while watching the crowd with fascination. Hey there, how's it going? You seem awfully relaxed. What do you think school is planning? What's your opinion on all this? Talk to you later. Yeah, well, the way I see it, it's out of our hands now. Either Sigurd Hringer will rule in our favor, or he'll rule in schools. Nothing we can do about it. I still hold to our original theory. I think he's been trying to miscredit us, so Sigurd Hringer will simply hand him Skajern. I don't like it. None of us sees the king except once a year when we come together and leave all our problems for him to solve. Hey, don't be scared. No matter what happens today, I'll be with you. I'm keeping an eye out for trouble. There are a lot of people here wearing school's color. We're safe here at least. He can't try anything in the company of the king. Have you seen Haraguda anywhere? What if we were wrong? What if he's not going to claim Skajern at all? Be careful. You're right, but I'm not taking any chances. Her forehead crinkles with concern. No, and that worries me. Oh, I never killed her, actually. I fought her, but then she ran away. Man, you know, if I was able to do more of those quests, continue on with the, you know, the battle between Picts and Northumbria, I probably could have fought that Haraguda and finished her off once and for all. The other guy did. He died. But yeah, I fought her and she ran away. I didn't, like, you know, I wasn't able to finish the job. So I'm like, oh man. That's what happens when you don't have enough time to do everything. Then he's got something else planned, something equally as bad or worse. Don't let your guard down, Alexis. You too. Good to see you again, Alexis. The stories of your deeds across the sea have traveled far and wide. Do you have any disputes to bring before the king? Do you know what school will tell Sigurd Hringir? If it comes to war between Jelling and Skajern, will you support us? I'll talk to you later. Not this year, fortunately. It's been a very peaceful season for me. I'm just here to stay informed. Me? Why, no, I'm not party to such things. School Cleaver and I don't have much to do with each other. War, my dear girl, whatever makes you ask such a question? I can't even consider such a possibility. My clan would certainly not have the resources to get involved in such a conflict. I don't even know who you are. He must be one of the other Thegans, but it's been so long, I don't remember you anymore, buddy. I don't know why it still has me pick up resources and stuff. I'm a little bit kind of annoyed, but there might be more to the game. Like, I'm actually not finished. Although I don't see how the game is not concluded at this point, right? But I guess I will just grab all the stuff I see. Young boy is attacking the trunk of a tree with a dull blade, which is getting duller by the second. He seems quite focused on this battle. Hey, nice sword you have there. Better stop before you hurt yourself, son. The boy pauses his attack to fix you with piercing blue eyes. Thanks, I'm practicing, looking for a sparring partner. I'm not allowed to spar with anyone. My father won't allow. He's the king. Then you must be Ragnar. That's right. Who are you? My name is Alexis de Londatir. I'm a Viking. I'm Alexis, Jarl of Orknajar and Thegan of Skajern. Do you have a ship? I do. It's called Planet Buster. Of course I do. A beautiful longship that has traveled far. When I grow up, I want to be a Viking too. Where have you gone? I traveled to the Isles across the sea, to the kingdoms of Northumbria and Pictavia. I'm sorry, kid. I don't have time for this. Get back to your training. Is there a lot of treasure there? Are the people like us? You'll just have to go there yourself to find out. They have much in common with us, but there are great differences as well. When I'm old enough, I'll build a ship and sail there myself to meet them. I wish you the best of luck. Now you should get back to your training. Just be careful. It's dangerous over there. Best of luck to you as well, Thegan Alexis. Young Ragnar Sigurdsson nods respectfully and turns his attention back to the poor tree. I'll okay, Sile, Alexis. How long has it been? Half a year? You've been quite busy in that time, it seems. It's a shame you never achieve your goals. I did warn you that great dangers awaited you. I ran out of time! What the fuck? How was I supposed to achieve my goals when I was on a time limit? I was on a timer and it wasn't long enough. I mean, like, what was I supposed to do? There was nothing more to do. I tried to do everything I possibly could before time ran out. And even then, I still couldn't complete all the quests. It was actually that insane that you were not given enough time to do all that. Fortunately, you brought great prosperity to your clan, so I'm sure you have nothing to fear from Sigurd Hringir. Skullcleaver has sabotaged my efforts every step of the way. Will you support me in this dispute? Where is Scala Grimir? Even if you can prove that, it won't help your case. Your clan is weak. If the Franks invade, we must be strong and united. I can't. As Sigurd Hringir's representative, I have no power and little influence on the Althing. I act as my king commands. Grimir has been released from my service. He serves you now, the Jarl of Orknajar. Oh, nice! I didn't even know that. Too bad I couldn't do the invasion angle. I obviously didn't have time, nor was going for power to be able to pull that off. Oh, here's this scumbag here. This guy. Hi, Alexis. Long time no see. I've seen plenty of your Huskarls since we last met. Do you really expect Sigurd Hringir to just give you Skadjern? No one but I has the right to rule Skadjern. Have you? Well, they are an adventurous bunch, always sailing far and wide to protect my interests and serve my clan. I have my concerns about the way you run things and your father before you. Let's just leave it at that. He raises a single eyebrow, unimpressed. Leave it for our audience with King Sigurd. Yeah, F this guy. This scumbag was trying to, like, prevent me. Stop me all this time. Where are all my party members, by the way? I mean, I see some of them. I don't know if it's all of them. I mean, it's probably not all of them. It's, last save. Alright, let's see. Is this it? This is it! King's advisor introduces you to him just as you approach. Ah, yes, the daughter of Dalan. You've been up to very interesting things the West, haven't you? Very interesting things. It's an honor to meet you, King Sigurd. I'm glad to hear our deeds have had such an impact. Likewise, it's good to finally put a face to all the stories. I've been informed that you have a dispute with Skullcleaver. One moment, please. King waves his hand casually in Skull's direction, and the Skullcleaver obliges. What if he asked me, fight to the death, 1v1? Whoever lives gets Skadjern. My king, in honor as always, Thagan Alexis. Thagan School. What a pleasure to see you again, School. Always delighted. Stare in frosty silence. Please explain your claim, Thagan School. First, let me say that my claim is born out of a deep concern for the security of the West Coast and Skadjern River. As I'm sure you know, this last winter, Skadjern was attacked by raiders from Vestfold in the north. Thagan Alexis and her Huskarls barely fended off the attack, but it exposed many serious flaws in the security of the region. I understand, and what do you propose to do about this? I believe Alexis lacks the resources or the experience to preside over such a strategic point along the fjord. As such, I ask that you grant dominion of Skadjern and all its territory to Jelling. I understand that this sounds like a selfish request, but I assure you I purely act in the interest of our common safety. Horse shit. Remain silent. When it's my turn to speak, I'll say something. I won't try to be, you know. Can anyone support your claim? School turns and beckons politely for Halfdanner to join you. Your neighbor seems happy to oblige. My king? Thagan Halfdanner. You support Thagan School's claim to Skadjern. Halfdanner shoots you a slightly guilty look. I do. You conniving beak Jew Sunhar! Remain silent. Thagan School is a strong and wise leader under whose rule Jelling has prospered. We would all feel much safer with him in charge of the fjord's defense. I see. Dagan Alexis, what is your opinion on this? Do you consider yourself capable of defending the fjord? Your Majesty, Skadjern is one of the wealthiest territories in Jutland. I have much more of it than Thagan's school has made of Jelling, which with far less. Regardless of military might, none can dispute the benefits of my rule. Yes, many stories have reached me of the great and sudden elevation of Skadjern to a trade hub to rival Rive. How exactly did that happen? Through my bold actions and shrewd dealings in the west, Your Majesty. All summer we have raided and plundered up and down the coast of the isles across the sea. I mean, technically I did both of these things. But, I mean, I feel like I did more of trying to make allies, you know, try to be friendly with the inhabitants over there versus trying to just plunder and raid treasures. I mean, I did do that, but I also tried to make allies with the factions over there, so. Unfortunately, I didn't see it to the very end. I mean, I ran out of time! I didn't have time to, like, support one of my allies until the very end, so. That was the only thing I couldn't do. You must be a shrewd merchant, indeed, to single-handedly bring such wealth back to your people, and it certainly speaks in your favor that you didn't simply hoard it for yourself. My king, the wealth of Skadjern only makes it a more tempting target for raiders. I'm not sure that's true. Skadjern now seems to be more valuable as a trade hub than as potential victims for a raid. Besides, should the need arise for more manpower, I'm sure any mercenary would be eager to tap into such riches. School looks quite dismayed. Yes, King Sigurd. Well, I shall need this corroborated, but if you speak the truth, I believe we can settle this dispute rather quickly. Return in 1 hour, then I shall cast my verdict. I still want a fight to the death here. 1v1. Let's do it. Following the most tense hour of waiting in your life, you are finally summoned back before the king. Many of the other things have gathered around to see the outcome of this year's most troubling dispute. I've heard all sides of the dispute and spoken to anyone who was thought capable of refuting or corroborating any parts of it. Having ruminated upon all this testimony, I have reached a verdict. I have decided to rule in favor of Alexis de Londatir of Skadjern. Given what I know of Alexis' deeds and actions, I see no reason to believe she should be incapable of protecting her territory. Applause erupts from all around you. Skullcleaver affords Sigurd Hringir an obsequious bow, but as he rises, his eyes bore into yours with a look of pure disdain. He answers the king, but the subtext is clearly meant for you. The people of Jelling will abide by your decision. I only hope you will not be proven wrong in the future. Without another word, School turns and stalks off. Oh, I guess that's it. I win. Give your mother the good news. Is this it, man? Do I not get to fight a 1v1 to the death? Man, I really want to fight him to the death, honestly. Your mother immediately pulls you into a tight embrace when you return to her. You did it. Oh, Alexis, you did it. Truly the gods favor us. Such a weight off all our shoulders. You can sleep well now. School has no claim over us any longer. It's not over until School lies dead at my feet. That's what I'm saying. I really want to answer number 2, but you know, I'll just... No, this is not the last we've heard of school. Yeah, did you see him stomp away after the ruling? That's not the face of a dignified acceptance. Surely he wouldn't dare attack us outright. You're right. He's going to find some other way to come for us. We should prepare for an attack. It will come soon. Mark my words. Oh, maybe I get to fight this guy to the death. Ooh. Fight him to the death, and that'll be a good end, a good conclusion to all that. What is this? What is happening? A shout rings out from the eastern entrance. They're here. The enemy is at the gates. Varric points off towards the front of the enemy ranks. Sigrid was right. It's Hrothgar. We prepare for this. The new palisades will give us a great advantage. Hrothgar, how dare you attack us? Sigurd Hringir will hear of this on the next Althing. Your craven schemes failed. If you think you will fare any better on the field of battle, you are wrong. We've been waiting for you, Hrothgar. It's about time you found the courage to face us in battle. If you think courage is the only thing one needs for a battle, this will be a lot easier than I expected. School's killer looks around as though searching for something. Say, do you know where your elder brother is, Alexis? Your mind games will not work on me. What have you done to him, you snake? Be very, very careful what you say next. Oh yeah, I forgot. What happened to the brother? He, like, disappeared, vanished. Hrothgar regards her fingers. I know where he is. Behind you, your mother is staring wide-eyed into the distance, frozen in fear for her son's fate. Don't worry, he's safe. More than that, he's experienced some revelations about his own place in the world. What have you done to him, Hrothgar? Where is Rurik? Rurik is in gelling with my Thegan. He's decided to finally take responsibility and make a claim on his birthright. We attack now in his name, you see. It's all perfectly lawful. As the eldest son of Dalan, Rurik is the rightful ruler of Skjern. Rurik would never betray me like that. You won't get away with this. Enough. Archers, loose. You're not really wise to the ways of other people, are you? Rurik was weak. With school's help, he's finally become a real man. Your brother feels that your clan deserves a better Thegan. With that, Hrothgar walks back to her ranks and the attack begins. So that guy used the brother against me, huh? I knew something was off the last time I talked to him. Like, yeah, something wasn't right, but he never said anything. I'm like, what was I supposed to do? There was nothing for me to say. Now it's like, now I gotta defend myself against this. All right, well, that's it. I have my entire party here. Let's go. Everyone's here. All right. Well. Can I fight on top of these things? I think I can, actually. I may be able to.
I'll help. Thanks for the help.
Enemy reinforcements. Okay, whatever. They're gonna keep spotting. I clearly see that. Spawn all you want, you fools. Oh, well, let's see. How tough can these guys be here, huh? Let's find out. I mean, I should charge out and, like, attack them on the field of battle, but that's exactly what they want me to do. It's best if we just stay within our village here. And attack from a safe distance. I'll have my archers shoot at them while they approach. That's probably the best thing I can do here, actually. Just where are all my archers? Oh, I can attack from this. Oh, nice. Oh, well, it's over for these guys now. Good luck.
I'll help.
Thank you.
Oh, I should use my traps. What am I doing? Use the traps. Oh, now it's the time to we start doing this stuff. Oh man, I should just done this. Oh man.
My thanks.
Okay, I don't know if I need to go all crazy with the buffs here, because there's going to be more enemy reinforcements, right? But, I mean, well, they kind of, like, set this up for me to, like, do all this, right? That's on them at that point. Oh, I should probably do a demoralize, right? Yeah.
isn't so bad. Let me help.
Think we know who we have to like go after, right?
I'll help.
Great, thanks.
I mean, like, I don't know how many reinforcements are gonna show up, but I should probably be mindful of that. I am probably going to... I'm gonna actually end my turn. I want to see what these guys do, because there's gonna be more reinforcements. I don't know where they're going to, like, show up, so...
Let me take a look.
Wait a minute. I can step on my own poison. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh, that was a... I made a grave mistake putting the poison stuff there then.
Shit! Let me take a look.
Thank you.
Thought I put the traps there that my teammates wouldn't get affected by it. Oh, guess not. Well, I think you're dead. You're dead. Goodbye. Oh, I took her out. She was like the ringleader. I mean, the rest of these scumbags, I mean, not even gonna bother. I took out the strongest one out of them, so. Oh, that's it? No more reinforcements? Oh. Cool. I mean, how tough are these guys, really? Okay, you stunned one of my characters. That sucks. You're not getting any further. You hear me? Oh my god. Really? Oh, that sucks.
Much better.
Good! Good. Good! Good.
I think that's it. The last wave of attacker falls, and recognizing defeat when they see it, the remaining warriors from gelling withdraw beyond the tree line and leave. You locate the body of Herogdida among the remains of her men. No hint of her arrogance, spite, and schemes is visible on her face now. She looks like she's sleeping peacefully. Alright, so I guess you do end up beating her in the very end then. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I never got to beat her, so I'm like, no, what happened now? But oh, okay. So I guess it's not done. Now I actually had to finish the final like mission. Okay, I thought going back to the all thing was pretty much the end, but oh. Now it's time to, you know, end it with school skull cleaver here. And my brother has apparently fell under the influence of Skull Cleaver. Now he's under their... He's like been brainwashed by them or whatever. That's unfortunate, but I guess I gotta like rescue him, save him from his clutches here. Regroup with your friends, discuss your next move. Okay, well. I thought that was done, honestly, when I've, But I guess we still have, what's left here? Oh, wow! What do you know? By the end of the game, now you start getting good items here. Wow, I basically got all her equipment. Man, we couldn't have given me this throughout the playthrough, right? You fight like a tough enemy or a guy that has like, you know they have good equipment on them, but you can't loot their. You get either nothing. Where you get like crappy resources from these guys. The one time where I actually was able to like loot an enemy and I got their equipment. I mean, better late than never. Just kind of wish we like had access to this like long ago here. 10 hit points, 1 movement. Oh, who could use that? Guess you, so you get more HP so you don't die. Not like I've been using these, but I mean, might as well just give them some tinker here, some items. Might come in handy. I doubt it at this point, but ah, I can't even save my game. That's actually it. Oh, so we're not even allowed to save. Like, oh. Why do I care about any trading at this point? Like, what is that gonna do for me? Like, none of this really applies. I can't do anything here. I can't, it won't let me save, so, I mean. Nefja is holding Astrid's arm as though your mother might otherwise fall over. This is worse than I could have imagined. Rurik under the sway of school. How could I have failed him so? It's not your fault, mother. If anything, I am to blame. Rurik has failed us, not the other way around. Rurik was always weak-willed. Our only mistake was letting him out of sight for too long. Don't say that. What you have done for our clan, none of this is your fault. Rurik has put us all at great risk. His claim on Skadern is strong, perhaps stronger than yours, despite your achievements. With Rurik's support, Jelling can keep attacking us with near impunity. Sooner or later, they'll succeed. I fear we must kill your brother. How can you say that, Sig? We've all known him since he was a little boy. But now he's a grown man, and he has willingly turned his back on us. Astrid holds up a head and makes a posture. We must act against school and against Rurik. If we are to attack Jelling, we must do it quickly and unexpectedly. What chance do we stand against Jelling? Then let's not delay. We'll strike back at once and crush Jelling for good. If we wait until they stop expecting an attack and then strike, we'll at least have a chance to reach school and end him before they can mobilize. That will also give us time to gather reinforcements from the surrounding clans. Our neighbors have prospered greatly from the wealth our expedition has brought back. They stand to lose much if Rurik usurps you. Then it is decided. We prepare for war. I'm obviously going to bring Varric. That's a no-brainer, Varric. I need a healer, so Morgan or Roskva. I think I'm probably going with Roskva. Slightly better than Morgan. Let's see. Asleeve. Fortinbras. Gunnar or Nefja? I kind of like Nefja here. Well, I can't bring my entire squad? Why not? Is this not like one of like the final fights or final battles here? Like, come on. Just give me access to everyone here. Like, seriously. Thought I was finished? Nope. Game's still going. Oh, I thought it froze for a second there. Okay. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me. I guess we're not done yet. Let me get a drink and use the restroom, and I guess this could be the last fight, last encounters. I don't know. Yeah, there was more to the end game than I thought. I thought that was we finished the expedition. That's it. Oh no, there we go. We actually have a final battle on our hands here. Warriors from Ribe are in position on the west side of town. In a moment, their attack will draw the defenders away. I was just scouting the southern gate. It's well fortified. Getting into Jelling will be a tough fight. Let's see if we can find that hidden entrance Danner told us about. We've come this far, nothing can stop us now. Warwick is in there somewhere. If I have to slaughter every inhabitant of Jelling to get to him, I will. Oh, that craftsman we rescued in Perth. I forgot about that. Yeah, me too. He said it was in one of the outlying farms on this side of town, right? Lead the way. And I couldn't deploy all my guys. I only still get 5 guys to deploy here. Seriously? I mean, whatever. Oh, now it allows me to save. What? Final battles 1. I say 1 because I know there's going to be a couple of final battles from here on out. I kind of wish I could save so I can choose who I want to deploy. I mean, I don't want to have to do that fight again, right? But I guess I don't have a choice here. I mean, maybe this auto save here was, I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty strong party, right? I mean, would have been nice if I could deploy, you know, these three. These 3 would have been fine. I mean, Morgan, whatever. I don't. He's not. Cassie's just one of my other healers here. But these 3 would have been great to deploy, but oh well. Okay, I better wrap this up within like the next hour because I'm expecting food to arrive. I'm gonna want to eat a meal, and I don't want to take. I don't want to have to take like a long break in between. Because yeah, I thought I was gonna be finishing up this game, but never mind. There's more stuff to it. So let's just hope this is like the last map, I guess. Because if not, then well, I'm gonna have to stop then. What? Wait a minute. I saw a way to leave the thing, and it just gives me an automatic game over. What the? What the? Okay, but why? Why would you have an exit if it's gonna give you an automatic game over if you leave? Cool. Hey, at least warn me, like, if you leave, you lose the game. Do you want to do that? Like, what the fuck? Why is that even there? If it's going to make me lose the game automatically if I take that. Look for the hidden tunnel. Okay, there's a hidden tunnel. Why am I still looting? I have no idea. I mean, I'm exploring the map here. Obviously, it's okay, I see those enemies. I aggro them. I'm gonna, you know, get into a fight here. I don't. Still letting me grab loot and stuff. Like, for what reason? Like, is this not like the final encounter? I don't understand. There's still stuff to loot. I don't know why it would still give me the ability to loot stuff, but I'm obviously going to loot it. Oh, that must be the building. A hidden tunnel. Okay, so that's one way to get in. Can't click on any of this stuff. I wish I could just deploy all of my followers. I mean, if this is like the last fight, we might as well, but that didn't actually give me that option. Kind of dumb. I mean, I guess I could fight, you know, fight mobs of enemies. That's one way to do it. Yeah, that's one way. Okay, so yeah, you get in range, you fight your way through. I guess we just take the hidden tunnel, the secret entrance. Versus me just slaughtering enemy after enemy here. As much fun as that sounds, I would rather speed things up and conclude the game here. So, after all, I was playing on borrowed time, you know. The deadline was over. I'm like, no, now we just have to, now we just have to, like, finish the game out. I have no choice, actually. Oh, there we go. Hidden tunnel. Yeah. I'm just making a bunch of saves here. I don't care. I'm gonna be done with this regardless. So keep making the saves. Probably get into an encounter. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I made it past the guards. Okay. Chieftain's Longhouse. Ah. I see. Oh, it shows on the map. Okay, I'm like, probably gotta find your way to where's he stationed at. I just realized, why the F am I still looting all these barrels and crates? It's almost like I can't help myself but loot all these things, because it's right there, but I'm like, what? Why are we doing this? Like, how dumb is this, right? Okay, I don't want to approach these guys because then I gotta, like, beat them. Rather not fight unnecessary battles if I can avoid it, right? There's like no more guards, or like what? I guess that was it. Just the. I guess they were just guarding the front entrance because that's like the only way to enter the village, right? Enter town. Little do they know, I found another way. We found ourselves another way to get through. Ah, screw it. I'm looting this place. I consider this like raiding this this homestead of all its resources, right? That's my reward. You think your place is safe? Oh! So you came. I knew it would only be a matter of time before you stood here. Where is my brother? You had no reason to attack us. You just couldn't leave it alone, could you? You will pay for all you've done to us. You brought this on yourself, old man. All we wanted was to live in peace. Rurik is alive and well. He's here by his own free will. Have you not been paying attention? I had every reason to want Skadjurn under my control. The threat of the Frankish Empire looms like a great shadow over us all. A war with the Franks is inevitable, and when it comes, we must be strong. We must be united. You are a weak link. Your territory is between Jelling and the southern border, and you sit right on that river. We would all be safer with me in charge of Skadjurn. Perhaps we should unite our territories, but I will be in charge. Are you so blind to your own wrongdoing? Enough talk. Time to die. Don't be naive. The gods do not favor the meek. They favor men of resolve and fearlessness. I have always been favored by the gods. Let's settle this once and for all. Have it your way. Defend yourself. You're completely right. It is time to die. Nope. You know what? I'm not gonna reload that. I'm locking this in. I'm killing him once and for all. School Skull Cleaver. Kinda wish I was in a much better spot than this, but that's okay. Oh, I should probably keep the barricades, right? They'll... Wait, I need to destroy the barricades to get in, though. God dang it, man. Curse you! You're dead, man. You will not survive this. Eliminate 8 enemies. Oh, they're trying to shoot me with fire arrows. That's lovely. I should probably demoralize all these archers then, right?
You just realized you're outclassed, didn't you?
Okay, I couldn't have asked for a better. I one-shotted Skull Cleaver. He got one shot. Oh, because I had this. Anticipate opening. The next attack will be a. Oh man, he got one-shotted. Hey, someone has to die. He said himself, someone's going to die, and it's not gonna be me. It won't be me.
Cool. That's better. Shit! Let me take a look.
Stupid archers. I must kill the archers. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, you used all your fire arrows. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. I mean, I killed your leader in one attack. The rest of these guys aren't gonna stand a chance whatsoever. I mean, the fact that I got School Skull Cleaver in one critical hit, he insta-died, I mean... I could have asked for a better outcome than just taking him out and, like, just one-shotting him. Don't really see how you're supposed to survive this, man. You're kind of, will not survive. I'm gonna just do another inspire for Varric here. Please kill this guy. Heavy swing. That should. There we go. That works. That's the smartest thing you could have done, was to expose his shield. That's the only way you ever damage him. Pit trap. Whatever. Well, you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna stop falling into these stupid pit traps. Just please kill this last enemy. We got him! It's over! He's not getting up from that one. Thagan's school is dead. We need to find Rurik. Good riddance. Spit on his corpse. He must be inside the longhouse. What do you have on your body, man? A shield and some herbs. Nice. You had nothing. The rest of these guys had trash as well. Well, let me raid and loot his village because, yeah, he's no longer the ruler. He won't need it where he's going, so. These places are like barricaded up too. I guess they knew it was in that they were preparing themselves, huh? I could fight these guards. Do I want to? I don't really see why I want to fight these guards. That's just kind of stupid at this point. Let's loot and raid all their stuff here. It's mine. It's fair game. Villagers or what? Oh, they're not fighting me. It's like part of the village is like barricaded off or something. Can't explore the rest of this. It's just like walled off or whatever. I mean, the fact that I just got him with a one-shot critical hit, a stab with the spear. Nice. If it was like Varric or Asleeve or whatever, who had a sword that could like chopped his head off or something. Yeah, the spear doesn't. Yeah, like Gunnar. Yeah, an axe or the sword of like severed dismemberment or something. That would have been hilarious. Deserved. That would have been a glorious death. For one school skull cleaver. Oh, I gotta loot his house here. You know, loot all his stuff. Like I said, I've killed all of his guards, all his men, all his followers. This place, without no leader, no Dagon, it now belongs to me, right? I claim gelling for my own, because, well, he's dead now. He started it! I just finished it. Your brother awaits you in the center of school's longhouse. He looks unscathed, but something has changed about his bearing. His back is straight and his chin is raised. He watches you with blank eyes as you check the corners of the house and your herdmen take up their positions around the room. When you're certain the place is safe, you turn to Rurik, and he greets you with a sad smile. I made a real mess of things, sis. My own brother, side by side with our clan's greatest enemy. How could you? You can say that again. What the hell were you thinking? Are you alright? I probably should have saved before I made this, I mean, I saved before I entered the room. Whatever. School had good intentions, you know. We all have very real concerns about the threat of Frankish invasion. Our clan has been so weak. Half Danner helped me see how our father failed as a chieftain. You know, it wasn't just some envious notion of Asley's family and old Erling. All our neighbors saw us as a weak clan. You don't deserve to be Thagan. This isn't like you, or you never wanted to be Thagan. I was wrong not to want that. I've been running from my responsibilities for my entire life. I need to accept who I am. Don't you remember what you said? You told me to become a man. That I had to learn to protect my mother in your absence. There is no forgiveness for what you've done. You betrayed us. You must die for it. You made a mistake, but it's alright. We're here now. I forgive you. I don't know if what you've done can ever be forgiven, but it's over now. I want you to come home with us. I'm really contemplating picking number 1 here. Forgive and forget? Never! It's not in me! But I won't kill my own family member just because you made a slight mistake siding with the enemy, being brainwashed into thinking that we were a weak clan. Have you not seen what I've been doing on the expedition? I was actually pretty close to getting gaining power as well. I just focused on prosperity more. But at that point, I could have done power, then our clan would not have been weak, right? I would have been like all about power. It's all about the power. But I chose for rags to riches, you know, prosperity. That seems good. Over power. I don't know if you could go for both, but I think had it not been for the time limit, I think it would have been possible to get 100 prosperity and 100 power. I'm sure it would. I'm sure there's a way you could get both of them. I cannot. It's far too late for redemption. My whole life has been one long string of defeats. This will be the last. I never lived like a real man, but I can die like one. Rurik draws his CX and slashes out at you in blind grief. It takes you a moment to realize he actually means to hurt you, so you don't get your defenses up in time. So you suffer a deep slash across the cheek. Your brother wails in anguish and draws back to slash again. Nefja pushes you out of the way with her right hand while her left hand draws her CX and slashes Rurik's throat in one fluid motion. Not like this! Ooh. Forgive me. Thank you. It's what he wanted. He left you no choice. I only wish he had died by my hand. He was my brother. How could you? This world was too cruel for a man like Rurik. I hope he's finally found peace. Here we end the saga of School Skullcleaver's foul schemes against Alexis Dolandottir. Okay. Shut up. Am I supposed to read this? I thought there was...
There is a place where the
I'm not reading this. Turn off the webcam so you can see how it works. see, I can't read this fast enough. It goes too quickly.
There is a place where the children play, filled with joy and with laughter.
I couldn't claim Britain for myself. I ran out of time.
It's the place I call home, where the acres are gold and the horses run free in the fields. For this land I will toil till my hands lose their strength and my heart no longer.
Oh, that's it. That was my ending. It's Juan Ortega from Expeditions Conquistador. Ortega's back. That was my ending. That was the prosperity ending. I don't feel completely satisfied with that ending, but you know what? I accept it. We got the end credits. Expeditions Viking is over. It's completed. It's in the books. I mean, I guess that was a prosperity. I didn't really get a chance to really read like what happened because it went too quickly. So I'm gonna have to like rewatch the VOD here to see like what exactly did I get as my ending. Please. But I got an ending. The game is finished. I concluded by beating Skull Cleaver, and you know, oh, the brother had to die. He had to be sacrificed here just so you can rule as the rightful Dagon. I don't know if there was any other option around that. Maybe if I went for power, it could have been different. Who knows? I chose prosperity, so that's what we got. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, it has been a while since I played Conquistador, the first game, but I don't know how to feel about this. I don't feel completely satisfied with the ending or how Expeditions Viking ended here. I feel like there should have been a little bit more for all that, right? I think Conquistador offered a much better conclusion to the actual campaign, the adventure, the journey, whatever. I don't know. This one, I just don't feel completely... I don't know. I don't feel 100% satisfied. Actually, well, I guess I can always go back and see the ending again, because I was busy scrambling. I didn't know that was it, how it ended. Let's... That was quick. Let's do it again here. Maybe I'll read it this time so I know exactly how it ended. Yeah, I'm not grabbing the loot. Screw it. Our clan has been so weak. You don't deserve! It's my right. I'm the eldest son. I've been running from that responsibility for my entire life. It's time I face who I am. Don't you remember what you said? You told... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I say this then. There's no forgiveness for what you've done. You betrayed us. You must die for it. It's funny that I took a moderate laceration as well because he slashed at me. Well, not like it matters anymore at this point. But just wanted to point that out that, oh, moderate laceration to the head. I took an injury. Oh, my. Oh, see right there. My sense went down. He was my brother. All color drains from Nefja's face, and she turns away from you in shame. Whatever. Foul schemes against Alexis. Yep. No? Yeah, I guess that's it then. Now we see the end, right? And so, School Skullcleaver lay defeated at last, and all of Jelling came to see their fallen hero. More like villain! And to meet his bane, their new Dagon. Despite his weakness, your brother Rurik was given a fine funeral at your mother's request. Without his help, you were forced to divide your attention between Jelling and Skajern. And though all would agree you ruled well, it was not without difficulties. Following your departure, the situation in Britain remained chaotic for many years. I couldn't resolve this! I ran out of time! More Vikings embarked on raids, but you were not among them. I couldn't resolve the crisis in Britain. 2 generations later, King Sigurd's grandson, Ivar the Boneless, would bring his great heathen army across the sea, conquer Northumbria, and establish the Danelaw. Having worked hard to earn their undying loyalty, your herd remained by your side. The Skalds took a liking to your tightly knit fellowship, and your adventures became the stuff of legend. Wait a minute, so he conquered Northumbria? He didn't conquer Pictavia as well? Really? Oh my gosh. If I just had enough time, I could have, like, sided and helped Northumbria, like, rule. And then I could have had an ally there, but... The game wouldn't let me! I ran out of time because of that. I did everything when I probably should have just focused on one faction and I could have been able to, like, help one side win. But instead, I chose to do everything, or both, until I was forced to pick a side. Then came to the realization, oh, I'm not going to have enough time to do that. Whoops! like, come on, man! Like, how was I supposed to know that you were not going to get enough time to do it? Like, come on, man! Come on, man! Like, I literally could not help both sides. I mean, I knew that going into it, yet I still wanted to do all the quests to get as much of the rewards as I possibly could. It turns out, wow, the game did not give you enough time to do all of that, and then still have to pick a side or conquer them both, whatever you want to do, right? You know, pick the Pictavia or Northumbria. Pick which side you want to be allies with, or you conquer them both for your own clan or whatever, right? I couldn't even do any of those. The stupid in-game time limit deadline. Man, it screwed me over. I mean, at this point, is there any reason to even load this save here? What is it? Whatever. This thing. The triple threat don't delete save. I still won't have time to, like, pick a side. I mean, I played it close to the end of the in-game date that I had to, you know, like, go back and finish it. Like, there's no way. I mean, I could probably try to do it. I'm not. I obviously won't, but I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. There's like nothing I can do. I mean, even if I reloaded that save and chose to side with like the Pix or the Dunfris village, I'm still not gonna have time to do everything. It's legitimately over. The expedition is finished. Like we were never going to complete this was never going to be completed. This one was never going to be completed. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know what happened with the actual final expedition. It could have been like maybe in that. I don't think it was in that map, Hadrian's Wall. There might have been more stuff to it. Who knows? Guess that's it. No, not really. I haven't been alright since Delon died. You're pathetic. You've always been pathetic. You don't deserve to be Thegan. Oh, wow. It says different things. Why do you come here? Do you really want to be Thegan? I'm sorry I let you down. I only ever wanted you to be safe. You haven't let me down. This is all my fault. I let myself think that things could change, that I could become a different person. You told me that I didn't have to change, but I could never shake the feeling you were just saying that because you're my sister. For a time, half dinner and school made me think I could find a place. But they were just manipulating me, and it worked. There is no forgiveness for what I've done. Nope. Okay, I thought I could have changed the outcome here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope, he still dies. Where was my, like, prosperity ending? Like, what is it, like, you know, thanks to, you know, all the stuff I did to make my clan prosperous, like, my village became a hub of trading, and then I became rich, and my Skadjern became a rich trading route or something. Didn't even say anything about that. It just said like, oh, you know, okay, Skullcleaver died, your brother gets a funeral here. The conflict in Britain was not resolved, so and they got conquered by the Vikings later on. Like, where's my prosperity? Like all the stuff I did to become prosperous. Like what? I got nothing of that. At the very least, like, yes, I did everything to become rich and prosperous. No, nothing. Man, I feel like this is not like a good prosperity ending, but you know, I'm not willing to find out if there was different endings for this. Maybe I did different things. It would have. I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, this thing, okay, my herd, they were loyal to me. Yeah, I did work hard to gain their loyalty, that's for sure. But there's no mention of my village here, my homestead, being rich and prosperous. Like that's it. Like, I don't know. I'm not happy. I'm not satisfied with this ending, this conclusion, but I will accept it because we're done. I'm officially done with Expeditions Viking. I mean, I did everything I possibly could, despite the game giving me a stupid deadline, which Yeah, now I can see why this is a terrible, terrible addition to the game here. And I hopefully, the third game, Expeditions Rome, gets rid of any in-game deadline or whatever, like beat the game before this or you lose. So hopefully it doesn't have anything like that. No timelines or anything. Just lets you play the game for as long as you want, and then once you've done everything, you can wrap it up yourself. You know, the first game had it done right. Conquistador was done correctly. You could just do all the quests that you had no. You could F around, just travel back and forth and waste a lot of time. There's no penalty, no repercussions to it. This game, there's a definite penalty. If I just walked around like a moron, not doing anything, I would have, been screwed in the long run, basically. So, yeah, so this game, yeah, that's, the one thing I had to give it a really, that gets a pretty bad con from me. Really bad, negative, the one thing I would say that I did not like about the game, the in-game deadline was not needed. I didn't think it was necessary. It didn't add anything to the game. It just made you so you just would try to play the game and not waste time and do stuff, man. I didn't like that. I definitely did not like that. I did as much as I could in the beginning, the first half of the game. I was, doing everything I possibly could. But man, that deadline still got me in the end. Yeah, I guess you can't just do all the quests that you get. You just have to, you have to skip stuff. Or if you know you were going to side with Picts, Northumbria, or the Northmen, to do the invasion angle, just focus on those quests for that particular faction or group. I mean, now that I know that, I guess that's what you should do if you were to play this game, a subsequent playthrough. But yeah, I don't see myself playing this game a second time. I'm not gonna play it on stream again. I don't really see playing this on my free time again, so oh well. I'll probably just watch a YouTube video of the different endings, or oh, what if I have done gotten the power play instead, or sided with Picts, Northumbria, or invaded them. I mean, seeing how the ending, I mean, okay, it should be quick and easy. I'm pretty sure there's already YouTube videos of people playing all the different endings you can get in Expeditions Viking. So YouTube that if you want to see the other endings, but I mean, I guess that's the end. I mean, I don't really. What else am I to say? I mean, I say everything else about the game. There's too many things to list, but I liked everything, every aspect of the game. I enjoyed the first game, Conquistador. I definitely think the second game improved upon the first game a lot. Viking had a lot of things from the first game, and then they added on, made some improvements. Yeah, so it was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed it. The combat system, I definitely like how they handled the resources a little bit more, and you didn't get penalized that badly. I know in the first game, man, I lost a lot of resources due to my campsites being I thought I had good security, good guarding, but man, I lost resources like nothing in the first game. The second game, man, once I maxed out my guarding, my scouting, and my hunting, it was never a problem ever again. The camping mechanic in this game, it's a lot easier and more forgiving than the first game. I like that. The camping feature was awesome. It was it gets a thumbs up for me. Yeah. You didn't have to camp when you ran out of like movement, I definitely like that. You could keep traveling with like hungry, restless followers. That's obviously not a good thing to do. You obviously, once they go hungry and fatigued, you need to camp, right, so they can recover. But I like that you can keep traveling and screw that. You guys are gonna be starving and hungry, and there's nothing you can do about it but like it. But so yeah, I think that was a good improvement upon the camping mechanic. You know, combat's about the same. I can't really see if there was anything different. I mean, I guess it could make. I don't know. I guess if I make the. Was there like a difficulty? I think there is, right? Oh yeah, so there is a difficulty. Yeah, I guess I could make it more difficult. I don't know if it would have been. I mean, what curiosity? Like what? Oh, custom difficulty settings. Okay, so it basically just makes it like the enemies have like they do more damage, they take less damage, they have like yeah, so you're just basically giving the enemy AI a bigger handicap by okay, yeah. I just played on the default, I guess. You know, I guess it was what was it on? I think it was on medium, right? This was the default. I just left it different, but yeah, I guess maybe we could make it play on hard. I don't know if I would do insane. That maybe not. Maybe hard. You know, make it a little bit somewhat challenging. Yeah, because I don't feel like I was in any danger or threat of like getting wiped or a game over or like having an actual follower die. So, but then if I made it too hard, I would have been like, okay, this might be a little bit too difficult. I don't want to have to like save scum or like, oh my gosh, I got wiped. One of my followers died. I have to restart, you know. So, I think the difficulty was fine. Yes, if I wanted a more of a challenge, I guess I could increase the difficulty. But otherwise, I think difficulty was fine. I just left it default. It was medium, so we just played on default. But maybe I play the third game, I'll up it one more difficulty. If default in Expeditions Rome is normal, I'll just do it to like hard, and we'll just go F it. Let's see what hard difficulty is about. You know, maybe it actually might be a little bit more advanced. Like, oh my gosh, I actually had to think about like what to do, like as far as like strategies and tactics. Or like, oh my god, I can't. If I try to charge forward with one guy into a bunch of other enemies, that one guy might die, you know? Unless I have a Varric who is, like, extremely tanky and can just block attacks. But charging in recklessly might not be a good strategy if I increase the difficulty in the game here. But I don't know. I definitely enjoyed everything about the game, really, you know? And a good story. I wish I could have seen more of the story, you know? The one downside just being the deadline, and they got rid of that, and there was no penalty for taking as much time as possible. I think this game would have been perfect. It would have been great. You know, it would have been like a really good game to play, but I think that the deadline is what kind of ruined it for me. So, you know, even though I think I still probably like this better than Expeditions Conquistador. I like both games, don't get me wrong. They're both good. But I think Viking a little bit slightly better than Conquistador, right? Having played both games now, right? I'm playing them in order, so like Conquistador was a good game. Viking kind of improved upon Conquistador, right? You know, gave us a different historical time period, a different setting and everything. I think it worked out well, you know, so. Well, yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I would recommend this game, you know, those that like this like type of game, this genre. Not really sure what the genre would be, right? What does it say on the Steam here? It's RPG, turn-based, Vikings, strategy. Story rich. Those are the tags I see. Yeah. Turn-based combat. I mean, yeah, it is an RPG. It's Vikings. That's like the... That's what they're going with. Yeah, strategy, turn-based RPG. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess that's like the genre this game's in. Exploration, conquest. Yeah. All that fun stuff. I think, yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, so. I don't know if there's anything else. I mean, get rid of the. I mean, maybe if you could get more, you could recruit more followers. You know, I was able to create more of my own guys, which was that was good. The first game didn't allow me that. You know, you only create your leader, your main guy. That's it. This one, I was able to create three followers of my own. You know, Barrick, Forthenbras, and Cassie, and I was able to like customize them how I wanted to round out the rest of my my army, basically, my squad, my followers. So I do like that. That was definitely a good improvement from the first game. The first game, you had to pick from a set of preset followers. You just they had their own background, their bio and everything, and they came with their own stats and character traits. So this game, same thing, but you were allowed to create 3 guys if you wanted to use them. So that was pretty cool. So I like that you had more options to like create your own like characters, which is pretty cool. So hopefully the third game allows you to do that, right? You know, besides making your leader, your ruler, or whatever, you know, your main character. Hopefully you can make like a few other followers, custom followers, and have them, you know, round out the rest of your, you know, group. So, but yeah. All in all, I liked the game. I enjoyed it. Expeditions Viking. There's more good than there are bad, right? And like I said, there's only really one bad thing for the game, and I've already said it a billion times already, but even that, I still think the game was a lot of fun. It was an enjoyable experience, you know. Good take on like this Viking era, historical time period. I went in and was like, man, I don't really know much about like Viking lore and all the backstories of it. I'm like, you know, I wasn't sure if I was going to like this historical time period or whatever that they chose to do for this game. Like Conquistador was pretty well done, you know. Okay, I don't really know much about, you know, I'm no historian here, but, you know, I thought the Conquistador time period was interesting. So I wasn't sure if I was going to like this Viking time period as much as I did with Conquistador, but surprisingly, I think it was done well, you know, so. And they threw in some, like, Legend of King Arthur here at the very end. I was able to, like, I was able to discover that. That was kind of cool. You know, fictional, non-fictional, I don't know what if it's real or not. That I don't know for sure, but I kind of like that they added like some stuff to that. But yeah, you know, all in all, I think at the end of the day, I guess I will rate this oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of something here. I don't know. I couldn't even. I should have thought about this beforehand, but like, okay, I'll give it. You know, I'll give it two. What was my main character's weapon? The slings? 2 slings. Okay, they're not slingshots, but you know, the flax slings, whatever the 2 slings up, you know. I think this was a good enough game despite the timeline. I'm giving it 2. 2 slings up. It's a fun game. I definitely recommend playing the second installment of Expeditions here. It was fun, told a good story. I liked it. Wish I could have done everything, but, you know, oh wow. But, it was still a good one, so, yeah. Expeditions Viking. Yep, that's it. I'm done. I'm not going to do another playthrough. I'm not going to see any other different endings. It basically would require me to start from the beginning. Considering how long I've spent, we're good. Expeditions Viking in the books. Let's move on to something else here finally, huh? It only took me 23 days or 23 streaming sessions to complete Expeditions Viking. Almost a month's worth of like streaming this game to get to here. Of course, even though it's like this is like 23 stream sessions, I believe I started this back in the month of March. We're in the month of July now, so yeah, you can see how long I've been playing this game here already. So March, April, May, June, and July. Oh my God! Yeah, it was time to move on finally. Expeditions Viking, fun game. I recommend it. And now, the expedition is over.